Right, let's do this Tears of Midsummer Dreams summer event. This summer,
Got any plans for today?
the summer this year is crazy hot. It's burning. It's not like a burning, but we here in Southeast Asia, it's boiling. It's boiling here because the humidity is crazy. This is like the after story from the last main quest, I suppose. Use an assistant at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Beach.
Summer means vacation, obviously. Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
Same here. Though I spent last summer hanging out with friends at the video store, a beach trip is definitely the best way to spend summertime. Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect chance to make up for it. I think you'll love what we've got planned.
Vacation.
Is there some kind of event happening?
Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Minato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
Resort vouchers?
It must be the private beach.
Belle and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thanks, you two. By the way, what's a Spook Shack summer like? Does it have anything to do with ghost stories? Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board. Yep, that sounds like a ghost story. If it's popping up on Spook Shack's board, there's no way it's just an average resort. But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories. I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal. Even Alice didn't notice anything, so it should be fine. Otherwise, Wise would be second-guessing this whole trip. All right, Wise, time to break out those swimsuits we never got to wear.
Oh, swimsuit time.
Right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
The entire resort.
Hold up, you booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I
Alice can do that.
mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiation.
He's rich.
We managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately. I didn't even know that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you. I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go.
Hell yes, the new skin.
Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry, I've already picked one out for you. You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Belle and I will go pack our bags. See you at the resort.
Yeah, on vacation, we packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address usual gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Water. Map. Where is the world map? Huh. Interesting. Well, we are here, so what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view is pretty sweet, right? You guys must check into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean now. I didn't see the room yet. We'll be just around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Alright, stop teasing Alice. Do you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got with me. Let's head to the changing room and get into our swimsuits. Then we'll go meet the manager here together. Wait a second, user. This swimsuit you pick out for me is kinda, how do I put it, a bit too revealing. That's a good theory. I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try this on. Where's Belle? Catch you guys later. You Zuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here. Hi.
Yeah, she's overwhelming. What's it? Actually, swim. Oh, this is there must be some kind of concert soon. These are the special guests you mentioned. Yeah, Wes and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese and Ege, the owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited from my late father. I am the caretaker. Before user analysts arrive, the two of us manage all resort matters ourselves. While you are vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourself. The scenery is beautiful. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you will allow yourself to set down your usual burden for a little while. Apology for the scene, the resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately. And Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? Just go swim, Wise. Certainly, the fantasy resort was originally established under the direction of Terry's father and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, and not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we have also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing stage performance, though we got like a mini game. But we have been running the loss these past few years, so most of the attractions has been put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I mean, I know into this place you naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It was good, alright. I already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quote for the short-term management's right. I understand you are going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the best are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I in charge, we are keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, our revenue regenerate with the agreement will be yours. We only collect the fixed sum, and we provide support without interfering with your decision or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply rest and enjoy your stay is completely up to you. I'll be at the reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. You want to ask more about the result? No, don't ask more. Like its background, why is run into financial trouble? But the look in user analysis, I say that they have got something else to talk about. So you give Therese an AJ a quick note and see them off. Ege? Is it Ege? Or Age? Yeah, them look cute. Was will be having a lot of fun here. Sorry, was Bell, judging by your faces, you probably want to ask us to reach more questions. But Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries, what are you guys planning? Let us in on it too. Before that, user, why does the swimsuit you choose have an asymmetrical leg band? Asymmetrical leg band? Oh, the pistol? Calm down, please, sis. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we have been around with the result, it looks like things are even more...
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
What's happening here? On the brink of bankrupt?
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
It won't be easy to bring life back to this place. Do you have a plan?
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. Do you guys have a plan in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up.
Oh.
If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature! Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
Nah, it looks good.
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Wise's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, swimsuit look great.
Alice, you look great. And Yuzuha too, of course.
Uh-huh.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha! I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
What are you planning to do? Are you planning to throw a party on stage? Are you planning some kind of show on stage?
Are you thinking of fixing up the stage and throwing a party?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage. Imagine
Are you gonna
bands
sing?
rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Really?
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo.
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Alright, who's gonna be... Is it Astra Yao?
Awesome. Thanks. I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Manato's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I'll help too. With just the two of you and Minato, that's a lot to take on.
Wise, you and Belle are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But your plan sounds really fun. How could I not want to be a part of it? Is that not reason enough?
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Wise. I've made the executive decision that you and Belle are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Now that the plan set, it's time to put in into action. Now, how about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here, the shooting boat near the sailboat ring stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. User analysts have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shutdown attraction back to life? Restore the shooting gallery. Restore surfing. Surfing. We are gonna do all of them. Since enrolling in Celestial School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. If I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So look at this surfboard and feeling that salty ocean breeze. Will you have to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I love to, but right now, restoring the entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. You are wise. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the summer ski shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm with the Janus Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover. But Therese asked me if we could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offers surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts. But after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. No, they are an expert on this stuff. Have to say, even before we talk about whether it work or not, our resort budget alone can really handle that kind of expense. What if we look at it differently? You mean using electric server? That will help reduce the impact of weak waves. But they don't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. It's not like we can actually ride a motorcycle, just that one time. During the main mission. Speaking of riding motorcycle in the outer ring, maybe we could ask a certain someone, perhaps. You mean Lucy? I've got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always start to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Celestia. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. Even though not Vidalis and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out into the outer ring. Explaining the trouble you have run into, even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message. You heard the roar of several motorcycles, and the familiar steel tires even slowly pull into the hotel parking lot. All the gangs here. Or is it just you, Lucy? Wait. Did you jam your bike down here? There's no road. Good day, Prosy, Alice. I heard you were no feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now seems like you are all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me twice and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. You don't need to make such a big deal of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here full throttle. They are checking out the hotel right now. Oh, so they came here. The second they heard there was a special rates for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless, but whatever. Anyway, you are trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the sounds of Calida. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we are not the ones to ask, but if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the bike gangs got just the answer. We, the sons of Caledon, will transform this resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. That sounds so cool. Alright, Alice, are you ready? We will modify the surf course and surfboard, then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm pretty glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification for the bike gang sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Yes. Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up. On knock knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. Miss Alice getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Are we gonna actually board surfing? Oh. The power saber will automatically move forward, allowing the rider to focus more on steering. Oh. We just need to steer. Hold A to initiate a drift. I will forget about that in a moment. Picking up items. Alright, let's see.
Let's go! Let's make some waves!
Press the corresponding directional button or tilt the left joystick to steer correctly this time. What?
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous.
Right, ring hold A to initiate a drift. It doesn't work. Oh, now we can actually do.
A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like! These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius.
It's been so long since I play a racing game. Oh, I'm a bit rusty, but it still is feels pretty good. You are really good, Alice. So thanks to Lucy's help, I've never seen safe courses and board like this. How do you make it happen? I don't know. No need to get into all those details. Yeah, they will be too long. Whether it's online or sea, as long as there's a pass, the spirit of the biker game will always burn bright. We have perfectly recreated the rush of riding to the outer ring in this surfing experience. The dialogue is still on. Damn. Lucy, you are an angel. After the modifications are done, we will enjoy a few days off at the resort. Lucy heads off toward the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project reconstruction is all set. Why? Thanks for all the hard work you and Lucy both. Helen seems to be getting more fired up. That's the first minigame. Oh, shooting. A shooting game booth. Huh. I remember when Dad used to take me to festival as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of this and refuse to budge. You win a lot of prizes. Whereas you are all caught up in the conversation, a laid-back girl suddenly shows up by your side. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? Lazy girl. The top boss, the boss is way over the top. shooting on a boat. Under Yuzuha's expectant gaze, you should grace a quick knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figured it take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrived in under an hour with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Damn. What see? Long time no see. I can believe you are running a resort with your friends now. You are really branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand, that's all. Mr. Grammy and Miss Mia here wanted to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they are stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. How that drones fly? Mia leads you and Yuzuha to the dock where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while. Are we gonna have a flying boat? Miss Grace says we are all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Reload automatically triggered when ammo clip is empty. Oh, okay.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets? Huh? Drones? Where did they come from?
Do we shoot all?
I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets. All topped up. We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
I'm very bad with joystick target. Explosive target. Oh, okay, okay.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong.
There we go.
Ooh.
Can I shoot the shark? That's so slow.
Back in business.
Okay.
Continue. Ha! Don't you run! Ha! Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
Right, just like that. With one complete show, how was performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect. Oh, she stays here too. Ah. The bellbox industry is here too, huh? Stick off with a fleet of amazing drones. All that remains to prepare a few water guns for gas use, and just like that, the attraction's back in business. Was thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. The second event, the second mini game, second game. Terrace. Is anything gonna be wise? Tell us about the resort construction progress. The reception desk provides quick navigation to all attractions. Progress through the story and gameplay to increase visitor traffic. River, No, I don't want to claim yet. Now let's go back to the quick tour.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Alright guys, what's next? Oh, there's more people now. Playing shooting game on the ocean with drone that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I've never heard of anything like that. Like it. I'm usually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff. The aquarium. The sea fishing trip. Oh, not again. Fishing. We need to catch the fish and fill in the aquarium for people. What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? They are doing a good job for this place. Not bad, not bad. So we are gonna go fishing. I tell you, I picked up pretty up there in age. Your hobbies are total senior stuff. Let's see how this fishing minigame. Select fishing spot from the map. Choose to follow agent out to sea. Is there any different if I chose someone else? This is not a small ship. This is pretty decent. Not a bit the feeling out being out at sea. We are gonna catch a shark again. Oh, this is a little different from the last fishing game.
I'm feeling pumped.
Okay. Angelfish.
Take my bait. I got something. Yay!
There's a big
Let's try again
angelfish.
next time.
1.8 kilogram. We are already got a shark in the last fishing game. Oh. And sell or release them if you want. Fairy auto fishing. Really? Fairy can fish? That's a bit better in the top left.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep that sunny smile of yours, I believe every day will feel like clear skies.
Oh.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Yes, please.
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Wanna scoot a bit closer?
When did Wise learn to Reese.
Wise, thanks for sticking
I mean,
around and spending this summer with us at the
intentional
resort.
rape.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It was for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries, at least a little.
But what about you? I hope you can drop the tough act and give us a real honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Wise, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
What's spooky about Wise?
So honored. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internet page?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
Just enjoying themselves. Okay, you are done, I guess. That island, yeah, we have been here before. Where's the port? Is that the port? Alright, what's next? MP. I'm really happy just being here, feeling the sea breeze with you, Yuzua. Yuzua lives at the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside and heads for the aquarium, and is only two fish. Oh, this is the aquarium. Aquarium. Can I climb? No. Yep, no fish. Where is my fish? Oh, there's them, the angelfish. Where's the shark coming from? I didn't catch the shark yet. To feel like a proper aquarium. We are slowly bringing back to life, bring this place back to life. Maybe to me the ultimate angler. So the fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Weight rank comes with an additional visitor traffic bonus. Rare suspicious may also be showcased at the aquarium. Press the little button at the bottom right to select this catch. You can use the money from selling your catches to buy the decoration for your aquarium. Oh. Then bed. Oh, I have a pretty I have more money. I mean the aquarium money. What? I cannot buy it. buy it yet. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, and aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Oh. Alright, who's the band? Who will gonna sing? What's you been working so hard? I've been watching you, Alice, and you're right now like crazy for the job from up here at the second floor cafe. Want some ice cream? Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. I'll go take a look.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
They want money, huh? Rough man, pompous man.
I saw it with my own eyes.
What did you saw?
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death!
You strong and imperfect health.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah! It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
What? Why do we need to believe you?
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted.
Okay.
Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
What? Oh man. You already know the camera didn't catch anything.
Oh? We just mentioned checking the security footage, but you already know it didn't catch anything. Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
And why do we have to believe you?
Dear guests, if you're
Oh,
feeling sick,
there, our boy.
here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Muscular canine tyrant who has just finished his other part-time job stepped forward from the crowd and stood before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, the chilling voice cuts to the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
Look around and notice the visitors' expression have changed. They are uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy, and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort? Oh, he is the one that making this chaos.
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years, maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up.
This Willis guy must have his own resort.
Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
How do you know cobwebs in the cash register? It is really literally a web in the cash register.
Huh. Sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just
They put something.
Yes. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
They're putting something in there.
The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified.
Now he's dishing there.
Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move, now!
Nah, bro. Where do you think you are going? Those guns we just found a looking girl here by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and give them a little wake-up call? Yes, please. Go for it. Hell yes. Yep, about her.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
This job you mentioned, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail? Don't be
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
There's a robot. What the heck?
Surf's up! A chance to score! Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting. Summer memories will give me strength. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Play. The thug were quickly taken away by resort security, who just arrived on the scene. They will be handed over to further security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Why don't you guys making this ghost story one of the unique attraction? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbye to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Alright, that's good. Growing visitors. The numbers of visitors is growing visit by the day. Terrace. The Son of Waves is perfect for falling asleep.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Arnold. Who is this Arnold guy? Is it Astra? Let me fight a ghost. Or maybe a rift open up suddenly here, and it's just an ethereal.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
Let's head over and check it out.
What's that?
And it's a scary cat.
Like something's happening over there, too! Wise, Yusuha, could you please slow down?
That birthday.
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Belle, Manato, Therese, Ige, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Honestly, I'm not feeling so great myself.
You reach out to touch this weird object, but your hands pass through right them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form. Oh, really?
Huh? It's right there. Why can't I touch it? Impossible. Something must be wrong.
The Reese also reach out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors witness both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear this eerie object had no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests. Unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Is it actually ghosts?
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iji, take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
Alice running. Is she running? You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snapped and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no! Alice can't handle scary stuff, let alone facing these head-on. She's passed out standing up!
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part! This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! Here we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
The attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
Yeah, there's something else.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
Alice is still in shock. Belle, would you keep her company tonight? As for me...
Go investigate.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Wait, Wise, you are already learned about mysticism. There's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, man. Had a whole night of nightmares and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Yeah, let's go investigate. Bye bye. But it's already morning. EG seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walk away. Good morning, Miss Weiss. Damn, poor Therese. You can see tears welling up in Therese's eye. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Belle, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
Symmetrical.
Besides,
Always,
Mr.
must
Arnold
be.
must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting.
You need to get used to this kind of thing, Alice.
So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
Aren't really supernatural?
You got it! Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not, 'cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Yeah, she is kind of right, Alice.
Sorry. But judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Are you planning to wait and see, Yuzuha?
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
As long as the results keep attracting more people, the ghosts won't be able to stay hidden for long.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not! Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You have sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha is checking in with Mia. Go see what they have found and head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows this resort best. Are you good, Therese? Yep. Oh, so they want to take over this resort. That weirdest guy. For them, they've been a trap. Scam. MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. Maybe the ghost is just like a hologram. They are old rival from the old capital. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quiet spot to exchange what you have each found out. In what AJ said, and what MP said, and what Teresa said. Don't stress too much, Alice. When you are stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Together with MP and Alice, you board the large boat and head out toward waters farther from the resort. Yeah, this is actually bigger and farther away.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Want to share?
I'm sorry, Wise. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday things around us. Alice, let's hold those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I think I just spotted dolphins.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Does change make you uncomfortable?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone, especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Oh. And he's making a move. Advice. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. A day with Yuzuha and a day with Alice. Have you seen a ghost? Go.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice, are you alright?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me. Wise, would you
Good.
mind coming with me to check it out?
Was Alice, you are back just in time, just as we predicted. So once the resort started developing normally, the ghosts couldn't sit still anymore. A mosquito hovering in mid-air. A drone. This is actually a footprint on the sand. This place. Pretty much explanation. Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You are just about to jump in and help her out in this slightly awkward situation, when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where she was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. What? Where's the thing? Where is it? There's still a lot of people here. Found it. This is it. That lamp.
Alice, this is...
A holographic projector.
Hologram.
And it looks like it's the latest model.
Hologram.
It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Wise, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from.
Oh.
Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
Grace drone.
The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're finally uncovering the truth. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellbuck Heavy Industries. The moment the top turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Yes, Grace, it's all yours.
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Let's take the projector and examine it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon? Coating?
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years.
The military's equipment.
And chameleon coating was Three Gates Military Tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
The ghost shows its true colors, so it really is weird.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's
Yeah.
an 88% chance.
88
We lack
again.
direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into the Grace's ears.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Wise, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Sure, no problem. But I'm curious, what exactly are you planning?
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they are hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over Manitou and leads you both to another haunted object. Where is the another haunted object? Nothing. Also, it has your phone back. Wise. Wanna take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. Oh, this. Ah. The camera screen reveals the outline of the previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. So you can detect invisible objects. How does it even work? Oh, light to light. Flash. Be not in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted location. Manitou can just sniff them out. Where is it, Manitou? Up close, the sun here matches the one from the projector perfectly. Let's see what's shown on the camera. Caught you.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Is it on top of that trash bin? It is.
Want to catch some waves together?
Alright, this place will be, I guess, on the reception desk, which is the desk.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Oh, it's below it. After getting all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, Age, and MP, AG. Looking at these projectors, they can hide the shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
So we are gonna get the actual real ghost soon.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
To catch them in the act.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Don't worry about that, Therese.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Talk to Belle and prepare for the ambush. Belle, are you ready to fight? I'm ready. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of naked thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy and you can hear every word they say. Oh. What the heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? Really, guys, is this like hiding? Are you guys really hiding right now? I need some time to prepare. Oh, right. Show up, ready for battle, right in front of the thugs. Panic flashing across their face. They clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but... I don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either! Eat this! Move it!
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Play. The defeat thugs try to escape, but everyone at the result swarms in and takes them down. Damn.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go! What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff,
Asymmetrical helmet.
asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
A personal one.
These guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
They've been hired.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? Then what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monito, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monito takes away the restraint thugs and then return to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
This thing is suspicious.
We don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
I'm not sure about that,
The
Therese.
thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
At least the music festival won't be affected.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time Willis won't be able to do anything. If If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Yeah, make this problem one of your attraction.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Belle and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Imperfect Saints, everyone stick their hands together. Summer isn't over yet. The storm has passed. Tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
No, we don't want summer last forever. This is boiling hot. Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled up. Now we can probably focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day is almost here, but we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first thing first, it's already a bit late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I finally got a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Once you better get some sleep too. No sleeping in tomorrow's morning, okay? You all got some rest too.
If you have any questions or need anything...
Do we need to rest? Do we need to rest though?
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know. Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
What? Let me check this. This is this roughly to 4,000. Ask Matt about what is in our whereabouts. Yeah, this is it.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Stick to the main quest. Oh, marathon. Where is the Hago? I will do the mini games in a separate, maybe like off camera. Well.
Take a deep breath.
Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice!
Let's make some waves.
We've seen Alice surf a bunch now, but I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
There are waves outside the track too? Maybe it's time for that move. Dive!
Alright. So what are we actually doing? A mysterious middle-aged man suddenly came over to say hello. We were filming a beach team's show nearby. Oh. Before long, the crew had set up cameras, monitors, and other equipment along the shore. This must be what a professional team looks like.
Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh, splash, and whoosh, bursting right out.
Oh, you mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right?
Oh, are you talking about tube riding?
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board. There's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show's sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote your resort. So we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her.
Sure. I'll leave the introductions to you then, Director.
Well, I thought the director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia.
My apologies, but do I know you?
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What, you don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair!
Symmetrical hair.
You know each other already? Then I'll skip the introductions.
Alice, is this your classmate?
Nice to meet you. I am Jacqueline, president of the Celestia sorority.
This is my friend Wise, one of the managers of the resort.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your business.
Thanks.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort.
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway.
Sorry, and who might this be, this animal-scented friend?
This is Ukinami Yuzuha. She's my friend.
Forget it. I don't really care that much anyway. Just do your best, Timefield. I am a little curious to see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city, so I won't be sticking around this middle-of-nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate.
Shut up.
Sure thing,
Just go. Oh, I'm so mad right now.
That girl makes my blood boil. Alice, give it your best. Show her what you're made of.
Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it.
Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally. By the way, the cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready.
Alright, time to hit the wave, young lady. It is me who controlling her at the end of the day.
I got this. All right. Arms wide, feet firm.
Careful.
Just like how we practiced.
Halfway there.
Yeah, yes. There's a pretty decent drift.
My speed knows no limits.
Keep it up. I'm so ready to be your surfing agent.
Yes,
Alright.
I did it.
That's pretty good.
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? You charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash, and burst out with a whoosh.
It's called cube riding.
It's called tube riding, Director.
Okay.
Calm down, Wise. Calm down. I know.
Arms out, feet steady.
Alice is clearly more panicked than in a solo practice. After she enters the hollow wave, only the surfboard comes shooting out. Yuzua quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken in a mouthful of seawater.
Alice, are you alright?
Sorry. Where are the people from the TV station?
The director and the crew have already packed up and left, but the surfing footage on the coast turned out great.
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off. But don't worry. He said your surfing on the course came out great.
I'm sorry. I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show. Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body.
Promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
Mm-hmm. When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me.
No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first. Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later.
Brief Alice and Yuzuha on the situation. Ice cream stall. Oh, I really want to eat ice cream right now. Yeah, Proxy, you are here. This doesn't look good. You mean hit wave, buddy? Walk Alice back to her room, then return to the visitor center. What terrible ideas from before flash vividly through my mind. On second thought, I better keep that to myself.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Want to catch some waves together?
Yeah, Lucy knows Alice. She knows how to handle Alice. Waiting until you face it. Let's talk about this in detail. Wait. Oh. Yep. Perfect. No worries about Alice. You test Alice to let her know you have found a mentor to help her rebuild her confidence.
It's Miss Luciana! What, Luciana? Just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon.
Luciana.
I just
didn't expect
He
you
doesn't
to
want to
tell me.
sound cute.
Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me?
Celestia's baseball bat overlord.
That's a long nickname.
That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've got to admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames. All right, Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is, you're just way too shy. You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud.
Huh? Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach. And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway?
Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything? All right, come here. Watch and learn. Caesar! You are a super-duper mega dummy! I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon! I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu! Okay, your turn.
Isn't that a bit inelegant?
Inelegant? Forget about
He doesn't
elegance.
care about elegance.
Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul.
I want to be a model student.
Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause.
Hey, wait. Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this.
All right, how about this? You just repeat after me, word for word. Got it?
Okay.
I don't care what kind of crap other people say!
I don't care what kind of other people say.
What the hell is
What the is
I didn't mean for you to repeat that one! Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Did someone install a filter in your brain or something?
Man.
I just didn't want to sound unladylike.
Do you really have to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel? Are you really okay with always letting others' opinions control you?
I...
Say it! Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions!
Hell yes.
hate side-swept things. I hate flounders. I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical. And you, Lucy! Yes, sometimes you're kind of cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
The voice actors is doing a good job, a great job. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line.
It's okay. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf?
Thank you so much, Lucy.
Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up in the prep area.
Hey, Proxy. Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to look at?
God, of course not.
No, not at all.
What the hell? That is so funny. How's that? Alice, you ready?
got this!
Alice, near or far, we ride like a shooting star!
Yeah. That cheer is not enough, Wise.
For you, Alice, we scream and shout!
Oh shit.
Waves are roaring, you keep soaring!
My speed knows no limits! You, sir, I cheer loud and clear! Wave after wave, you steal my heart!
Go! Alice!
Hey, that's not the line! No limits! Yes!
Give me a break.
Manatu's done. Oh man. After strong performance on the course, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again, tube riding.
You've got this! The strongest little bunny on the water! Let's go, Alice! Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like!
You've got this, Alice!
Come on, Alice! You can do it!
Nah, not enough power wise. Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect wave slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she failed to slow down in time and dove straight into it.
Hey, look! Isn't that the Time Field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
Daddy, I'm scared. I'm scared. Proxy? Did I fail again?
It's okay. That move's always been a tough one. By the way, what were you whispering just now?
I was just reminded about something from the past. When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself, but after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up. People are always linked with their family name, so I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got, and then things always ended up like this.
She's she still got that trauma.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
Uh-oh. Sounds like someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before, even though I was the one who got left out.
Don't look at me. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name. The point we're trying to make is, other people.
They're not the same, my boy.
Might make you nervous.
What I talk about?
But they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen.
Yes, I think I get it now. No matter what, I still want to give it another try. Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try.
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you, all the way to the end.
After a restless night filled with worry and anticipation, you return to the beach early next morning. Still a lot of more people. Confused viewer. Jolie, what's taking so long? I've already saved us spots out front. Jolie? Jolie? That's too much, guys. That's too much of a gossip. There's just some random dialogue. What the hell? Jacqueline is here too. Where's that girl? Jacqueline. Oh. There you are.
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver. No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
Yes.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
Disciplinary officer?
What's that?
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline. Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage. All departments are ready. Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide. The waves here in Throne Quarter are playing nice today. Not so weak they'll put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow. But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield!
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored?
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already!
Yes, Alice surfing challenge. Nah, bro. I am the one who's controlling her. How's it going, young lady? Let's just focus on doing your best out there. Why do I feel like we will crash into the hollow? Yes.
I got this!
past the halfway mark now. And
What the hell is that jumping?
great form.
My speed knows no limits.
Oh no.
Incredibly steady board control. It's hard to believe someone this young could have such experience.
My speed knows no limits.
What a beautiful performance! Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control.
Oh.
Knows no limits.
Alice's clear and focused approach naturally brings to mind the performances of her father, Mr. Lionel, back in the day.
Give me 5.
Alright.
Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale, tube riding.
Another one.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice. Over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now.
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
Good luck, milady!
She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
Come on! You can do it!
Alice has successfully entered the barrel! The water closes above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body.
This thing is called a barrel.
This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature. The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave. She's done it! Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet. Sprays of crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery. This is art. Pure art.
Alice!
Not bad at all. That's our Spook Shack's leading lady.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Ah! Where did you pop out from?
Jacqueline escaped to her car with a whoosh, while Lucy takes the chance to promote the son of Canada logistic business on TV. You've got to take that opportunity, Lucy. Meanwhile, on the beach, Yuzua and Minato still have yet to recover. Alice's surfing promotion took an unexpected turn and then ended on a surprisingly positive note. Everyone was both excited and exhausted, so they decided to head back to the resort to regroup and recover, agreeing to meet up later at the drink stand. They didn't even have tissue in the bathroom there. Yeah. Why do you just use water? Head to the bar to celebrate together. Oh, this bar. Everyone kept celebrating late into the night until Yuzua brought out a massive cake with a layer of cream sculpted into wave pattern. So that's what she needs to create the cream for. Oh no. I'm hungry. After eating a pill, Yuzua passed out right on the counter. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. The race helped escort her back to her room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess at the drink stand.
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm alright, Wise. Just feeling a little dazed.
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything, so I just kept quiet.
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident.
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me, but I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as Timefields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
Hey, look, isn't that the Timefield kid?
Where's your voice like?
She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit. The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead, but your family and friends will also be standing by your side.
Wait, are we done with the this island quest? No, I don't think so. I feel like we need to go to sleep first.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Oh, the minigame. Oh.
Let's ace this stage. Continue. Don't you run! Back in business.
What? So weird. Why is it so long?
Lucky me.
Alright, alright. Now the stage is ready. Oh, I need to actually leveling up the event. Now we can progress the story. Before you can finish your sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away.
That's a ton of ghost images. What's going on?
Where?
Oh no, the tourists are totally freaking out.
Uh-huh. There's more. The terrified tourists leave the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Orochimaru, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move. There's more.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
Why do I feel like this is an inside job?
I'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
AJ is pretty suspicious, you know?
Where are you all rushing off to?
I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Willis, you again. And
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
Yeah, I know, it's all planned.
The whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
What video? Just as a son of that hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night. Clearly inside the resort, it looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's MP carrying holographic projectors. His tiny body holds several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the setting to invisible mode, and finally lived with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, MP reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today?
That's your resort's Bangbu, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that
I don't believe it.
Did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this, right, MP?
No, MP.
Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
Ah.
I bet it's already left town. Bangbu's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it! Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
Is he being kidnapped? MP. You exchange glance with usual analysts. Even in a dire situation like this, there is no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Belle, Monato, can I leave this to you two?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I can handle it.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
There must be more behind this. We must uncover the truth.
MP has always cared deeply about the resort. There's no way it would do something like this without a reason. There must be something else behind this. We need to find it and figure out the truth.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
Yo, chatty tourists. What kind of ghost resort is this? But we can't go in the water. MP. As the camera shutter clicks, MP the penguin bull reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the sea water, unconscious as though it has been struck down. Oh no. It's MP, it's right here. What happened to you, my boy?
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us? This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
MP, calm down. What exactly happened last night? Can you tell us about it? So last night when Mia mentioned the ghost stories were well received on internet, you thought about using it to the resort's advantage?
Oh. Oh, Willis had the remote.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Wise, got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time.
No, he didn't. But this time, he's going down. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
Battered and bruised, MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bangbu. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little Bangbu! You bastard!
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard." Alice, show them how it's done.
Okay.
Huh?
practical.
All right then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for Empy, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
The player who manipulate the ghost and harm our bamboo is you and you alone.
Short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you? The CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you, personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this bamboo's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
The evidence is inside MP's body.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. All bamboo units have built-in visual recording systems.
SD card. Micro SD card.
Cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who'll do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you underestimated MP and completely forgot what bamboo are capable of.
Because what I know about bamboo, he is like a bamboo himself.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And you did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bamboo's Master and Marcel Group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration.
Willis, dude, you don't know who Wise is. That's small matter.
It'll take at least a year and a half to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bamboo's recordings?
You raise your phone to your ear, a familiar voice comes through.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bamboo's visual recordings into video output.
Yeah, sure, please help me, Fei, Your Excellency Fairy.
Master, it seems like you are in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Show everyone the recordings from your phone.
Okay, these are the visual recordings stored inside MP.
Fairy is conscious.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this bamboo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Oh, you went around, huh? No guys in the visual recordings. You are the only one in the visual recording.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis. The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dung Bang Boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, smash the camera, then get rid of this Bang Boo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself.
That's his plan.
Waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
A military's hidden data. Who would have thought the man who discovered his direct supervalue turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all the camera, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
More excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
The father's phone at the scene suddenly stopped ringing. After answering and listening to it for a moment, they all switched to speakerphone, making sure the voice of the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly.
Damn.
For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
You're done, Willis.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened.
Why?
All I wanted was to get my
do that.
hands on the research data hidden here. To use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
Don't begin to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descended from the sky, blocking everyone's path. Oh, you no, we want to run away.
None of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Yes, we'll see about that. It's Minato prison.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
Feel the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
I'm tired anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
Wait!
And why did you get to go on vacation? Did you even know the pain of spending summer boozing with the higher-ups?
Lock in.
Surf's up! Stand up!
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 days! Make myself the boss!
You can't run! This man
Ow.
completely lost his mind?
Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah.
Ow.
How about this?
In the name of summer, I won't lose!
There's a nice finishing mode. With the mech disabled, Billy is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, "I'm covered in the flow coating too. He was still often invincible, and you won't find me," over and over, until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Actually, I've got another idea.
Actually, I might have a way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend and see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
There will be a lot of people here.
Astra Yao? You mean
Perfectly symmetrical.
Astra Yao is perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands?
Except for her leg and armband. What?
Do you know her? I love her. You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Symmetry.
Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know.
But Wise, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Wise, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Yeah, invite everyone that we know. Awesome.
Great idea. In that case, let's set up a video call with them.
You open knock knock, select the familiar name from your friend list and start video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call.
Wise, what's up? I
Everyone.
just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Hello, Wise. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Yabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Wise, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone, Belle and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Hell yes.
How did you know that?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right?
Why do I feel like the sound suddenly got louder?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Wise, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Just as you are about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzu hardly say no.
Wise, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzu flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV camera, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make! Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music! If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
What with that question?
Cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind, but I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Check audio. Why the heck is it suddenly getting so loud? As the sun set, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Oh, okay. They're all here. Wait. Who are you, shy girl? Nah. You are the playable one. Excuse me, Eve. You look like you are playable character. And this is Angels of Delusion. I'm pretty sure that's a playable character.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Ambi and her burger, yes, that's definitely Ambi. Yeah, Nagi is just smiling. Look at her. Look at her face. That looks cute. Pasaban suka ku wander off on their own. Yep. There's a lot of dialogue and even the unnecessary one. God damn.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
Everyone is here.
The holiday's almost over.
So, summer's ending already?
It's not over yet!
Well, it's still hot right now.
Every night is one to remember this summer!
Still boiling hot. I don't want to go back to work. I just want to do everyone forever. Belle, I ate your pudding. Ah, that's them? Jane? Yeah, I see that. Shy girl. Wait, do I actually can interact with them? Oh no, I miss it. Am I? Oh. My daughter's here too. Corinne. A summoner's moment. A moment captured by Therese camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. All friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. Though the summer night may past, our smile will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. Oh, if we all can actually celebrate like this summer night, it will be great. Talk to Therese.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Your father's remnant. It must be the hidden data. Oh, this is the new enemies.
Your weakness has been exposed. Don't freak out now! A chance to score! A sword technique for summer nights! Surf's up! Here to help! Stay on offense! Feel the sea breeze. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
What?
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Don't worry, I'll help blast your troubles sky high. Move with the blade. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Alright. A lone typhoon in the hurdle. Did someone put it here on purpose? Talk to Alice and Izuha separately. Treasure hunting. Can I add someone else?
Misfortune and disaster.
Eradicate.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Nah.
What brings you here this time?
Okay. Just wanna add some firepower.
Feel the sea breeze. Solid hit. Score one happening?
Concentrate.
Out of my way! Move it!
Yes, take a dance.
Guess what? Out of my way!
Inadequate.
Smash 'em!
Perfectly symmetrical.
How about this? Let's make this quick.
I'm no longer weak. My sword shall prove it.
Alright, alright. This fatherhood. Oh, this is it. We got it. You showed the reason to fire you brought out of the hollow. The hidden data. Alice takes the research 5.3 as she does. A single slip of paper slide out and drift to the ground. You pick it up and find a new lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit Tyrant father with his daughter. I recognize him. He introduced himself at a banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. Alice's father. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking of it since. I may have gone too far, chasing after competition and result, but really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Oh, maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea look especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. So that's what really happened. Finally, Therese can get some rest. Thank goodness. I guess that's the main quest. The main quest for this. Wait. Yeah.
Wise, you've arrived.
So what happened?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed.
Whoa, still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it?
That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Hee hee hee.
Come on. Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight.
You little scaredy carrot. What are you gonna do?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Yeah, a ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
Sounds like sleepwalking to me. Can you tell us about your dream?
Sounds like you are sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy. The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. The waters were perfectly still. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air.
This is her dream.
Mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me and quickly swam away behind the distant reef. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks, just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Nobody gets me like you do, Wise. Uh-oh, see that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale.
Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack and you've already tricked me countless times. Like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids. Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat siren with 2 tails. Oh, and don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module.
Get tired with Twitter. Is it Decobata? So let's start from a show about sign and busting myths. I kinda get Alice now.
So everything turned into an episode of Reduce Myths Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
Looking a bit dejected, Yuzuha vanishes in the blink of an eye.
Yuzuha? It's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just...
Unsymmetrical. Unsymmetrical.
Oh no, seems like I said something I shouldn't have. We better go find her, quick.
Realize the worst she'll do is pull a prank or two.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Yeah, that's our fish. There's a lot of fishes. Asymmetrical. Are we gonna see a mermaid?
Quick, come with me!
Sharpshooter Challenge, Legend of the Deep. Sharpshooter Challenge.
Cruise between islands and...
Let's ace this stage.
Why vertical column shape? Bullet with a piercing effect. Oh.
Gotta reload.
How do I change it?
Come on, Yuzuha! Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours!
Oh, there's now
I need to focus.
vertical.
You've got it, Yuzuha! Give it your best shot!
I said quiet. I gotta concentrate. I'm back in business. All topped up. Continue.
They're so close.
Come on, praise me.
There's no vertical one. Wait, what are you doing there, Billy? On the background. The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea, accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid's shadow appears within the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef rock in the distance, but just as it hooks you in the tip's end. Hold up, your dream last night is actually a movie.
This is the place. The mermaid song, the color of the sea, and those rocks in the distance. Everything matches perfectly.
Wait, don't tell me that...
Actual place. In real world.
Mermaids are real? Of course. My paranormal
We are gonna
radar is
fish.
super accurate. What do you say? Want to come search for mermaids with me?
But isn't this place a little eerie for mermaids?
Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids? Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of ether biology. Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest.
Wow! You think I could really achieve something like that?
Investigating could be pretty hard to
The
find.
similarities with your dream are definitely worth looking into. But I doubt mermaids are going to be that easy to find.
Oh, come on, Proxy. Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening, you'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again.
Electricity bill, that's the biggest problem.
Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation. The credits roll across the screen. Director, Faithin. Narrator, Alice. Producer, Ukinami Yuzuha. Action director, Komano Manato. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
I have no idea why a nature documentary needs an action director, but
Asian director.
that actually sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah, right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
You tell me about meeting Mr. Ahab and the mermaid videotape.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
I really wanna eat some ice cream. There's no food right now. The pink hair shop owner say the same thing. The pink hair shop owner. Hey, look at the young lady. What? The middle-aged man, clearly fed up with similar sales pitches, quickly walk away.
Let's ace this state.
Hole? Oh no. It's hole this time.
Reload time. Back in business.
You got this, Yuzuha! Show him what you got!
Hey, keep it
No, just one more. Please. Yep.
You're the best! Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
I'm so bad with controller.
Hey, what are you two whispering about over there?
Back
in business. Perfect. Come on, praise me.
Okay. User directs you to a hub store.
Mia told me everything. Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep-sea spirit now?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview may be turned upside down.
Please, turn my world upside down.
What do you mean?
The first sprout beneath the water, to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists. The threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us. But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life. The sea god legend of Port Elpis, the bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero, the ghostly dancers of Ballet Twins. Yet none of these compare to what's coming next. Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis, you're about to witness a new chapter in the history of evolution, defying the boundaries between ocean and land. The deep sea spirits.
That's interesting. Deep sea spirits. Just a Shakbo.
Huh?
Yuza, try to stay calm.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo! Where's the mermaid from my video?
Mermaid? What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep-sea spirits.
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get Manato.
Manato, always.
Whoa, calm down, young lady, or I'll have to call who's ever in charge here.
It's me, Wise.
Grandpa Ahab, you might have forgotten, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, why don't you just keep that to yourself for now?
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location? Whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up, where did I put that thing? Ah, here it is. My mermaid radar.
That's the thing. Mr. Ahab pulls out a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old capital's Research Institute. With my modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any humanoid creatures with fish tails. And have you heard? There was a reported sighting of a mermaid at a deep-sea fishing spot recently. Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask Empy. Lots of customers have seen it. Whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that deep-sea fishing spot.
We're gonna go catch some mermaids. Talk to MP about the mermaid sighting.
Cruise between islands and shoot a
Oh, this guy, yeah, still here. Just their normal conversation. Little dude, did you see a mermaid? Tell me. She's really pretty and her fishtail was so cute. Let's see, is there really a mermaid here? You look around at the area MP mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of mermaid. After such a long journey, you are tired, hungry, and starting to see things. Yes, I'm hungry too right now. Really?
I'm feeling pumped. Let me help you.
Oh, I forgot about the thing. Nautilus.
Take my bait. I got something. Yay!
Alias Blue Tang. Huh. I think I know who that is. It's Ellen. It's Ellen. A mermaid. You hurry to pull the mermaid in onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a family face. Yes, she's practically a mermaid. No need to thank me. Opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clipping of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related file and photo albums.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather, and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog. Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing. What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation. I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it would get away, and that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing in sight.
So, you do actually remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Waifei Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding, that part of the sea is already inside the hollow. And I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums, as if that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
Mermaid?
Oh, it's all coming together now.
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
Oh, so that's why this is so important to you.
Huh? What are you even talking about? We're not even the same species. What kind of stuff are you kids watching these days? Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion. All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab. With your help, Mia's stall has been getting loads of customers.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries. Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this, stuffed with legends and tales.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool. Wise, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there.
That's our job.
You might never come back out.
That's easy. I know a thing or two about hollows.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
Mermaids hunting.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious?
Wait, oh, it's my fault. We are already good, yeah. Oh, she just remembering the past. After a long voyage, we finally reached Norwegian shrouded in thick fog.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically. Yuzuha? Yuzuha, are you listening?
Sorry,
We can only sail another 100 meters before we have to turn back. I know you may not be ready to leave, but we can return once we've collected more observation data.
All right.
Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, the familiar song echoes in their ears. A mermaid's silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind a distant reef.
So, are we going to follow it?
Yes, Alice.
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we approach critical values, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship, Monato, can I leave that to you?
Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe.
Thank you all. Really, thank you.
The singing keeps coming from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward. Then suddenly the singing stops.
Has it left?
Let's go a little further and see.
Hold up! Stop right here! Nobody move!
Yuzuha, what's happening?
Everyone freezes in astonishment, and before long the singing starts again. What?
All right, let's keep moving.
And so the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops when it falls silent. Little by little, you finally reach the reef. Yuzuha slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock.
Gotcha now. I won.
A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her legs should be, there's instead a fishtail covered in jet-like scales that glimmer like brilliant plume in the sunlight. There is actually a mermaid. The light follows the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, while her red hair, like seaweed, shimmers brilliantly in the golden rays.
So this is our first time truly meeting in person.
Oh.
I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha.
Oh, Yuzuha knows her. Perhaps she's the one helped her in the past. The maid doesn't linger after gazing up from the reef for a while. She turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzuha stares from the deck for a long time before getting MP to take everyone home. Oh. Yuzuha's met the mermaid when she got adrift on the ocean, the last time, in the past. Victory shooting boost to tank Ahab. But there's no.
You want to try our aqua blaster ride?
We cannot see that moment clearly. Aquarium, we got some new fish. Maybe we can actually add my bar. I will do that later. Oh, the mermaids want to play. The legendary mermaid. Wait, let me check. Yeah, now we actually completed the main story, the summertime quest. Yep. Tales of Midsummer Dreams quest. There's still a lot of unnecessary dialogue as usual. God damn. Alright, I guess that's all. And I don't know, happy summertime. Enjoy your summer. We are in Southeast Asia. I'm from Malaysia. We celebrate summer all year. Yes, it's boiling right now. It's boiling hot. Right, thank you so much for watching. Yes, you. I will see you on the next one.